Takový, vítám vás v dalšího streamu. Dneska budeme pokračovat. Já jsem už otevřel mapu a všechno, takže, nebo událil, takže ty vedlejší věci jsou za náma. No a je to hodně v plánu. Zvlášť tady ten týden, pak i na ten prosinec. A ještě bude nějaký asi info video, aby jsme zase nalákali lidi zpátky na disk. A potom bude moct konečně rozjet videa a second channel taky. Tak jenom mrknu, jestli to, či já jsem to tady trošku jo, asi dobrý. Já jsem ještě včera po streamu dodělal jeden vedlejšák, vlastně dva, ty tolneky a ještě něco? Asi ne. Jo, Hunting Grounds, nebo jak se to jmenuje. Tudíž mám ten nejlepší armor, takže armor nemusím řešit. A nebo je to takový pain sbírání těch chytek. Takže už všechno vidět. Jo, no tady ten tolnek, ale tak to je ten DLCčkový. Takže plán je, kde pak to je? Vyděláme ty Hunter's Lodge. Tím se aspoň rozhraju a potom to vypadá s těma sidequestama. Možná bychom udělat tady to. Tohle bude rychlý, tohle teď jsme možná dodělat tyhle ty nízký levely a potom už jít na hlavní quest. My jsme měli všechno stihnout. Thunderjaw, co to druhý? Wait. Stormbird? To nejdřív jsem asi. Tak, jinak já jsem zase změnil kodek, takže otestujeme zase stream, jak poběží teďka na tom novém AV1 encoderu, takže tak, kde pak je ten Thunderjaw? Jo, tě vlastně slyším někde tady. Thunderjaw na to, co to je za velkou tu, by to mělo být relativně easy. Wait. Jo, nesnímám hru, já jsem si říkal, že ten obraz vypadá úplně přepáleně. A otázka je proč, ale tak malý moment. Nevím, proč se nechytlo teda popravdě. Chytlo se to? Ne. Můžu kliknout. Tak já to ještě restartuju. Ještě, že tohle to není to, mě to zase připomnělo. Loading na ten cloud. Ten Baldur's Gate byl tak debilně postavený. Každý tvůj save měl v sobě každý informace, takže jsi měl třeba 30 saveů. Každý měl 50 MB třeba. Prostě čekal, ale klidně 10 minut, než to nahraje na cloud. To byl strašný pain. A chytlo se to, nebo to bude dělat problémy? Chytlo se to, paráda. Tak já si zapnu zpátky jeden program, který jsem vypl. Tak a půjdeme na to. A jsem se netrefil. Kde je ten jeho? Osm nábojů, nice. Letěl ten zbraň tamhle. Nic. Nic nevidím. Konečně, že to měl HPček, ale... To nepůjde. No jdeš. OK, to jsou už docela dobrý věci, co z toho popadaly. Damage handling. Víte, 42, 41. 43. Tohleto. Handling, fire damage. Asi tady nevím, jestli no, i když... Asi, máme to tak. Tak, ještě z toho standarda. O to něco při cestě? Víš, co tam bylo? Do prčic. Jest not good. No, ani na ránu. Na tuhle obtížnost. Musí to právě vyhnout tohle. Pomoc nebere teda. Tři šestky. Já můžu zapíchnout. Mám za sebe ještě něco?
for later.
Je damage, žádnou slot na speed, mám pocit 45 oheň, 37 oheň. Zajímavýho tady. 50 na handling a 9 ter. Myslím, že je worth it. By na to je trošku rychlejc. Něco trefím taky. Loadingy jsou skvělý.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
Ty vole, co to?
Where's Talona? Maybe upstairs.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Dost nepamatuji tohle quest, takže...
How much did Assis pay you? That sounds like it.
Už mají ty helmy, nebo něco. Oh my god. Ještě nepřesný strašně. S tím handlingem. Na vás použijem lepší šipky, I guess. Very nice shot. Oh my god.
No more!
not walking away from...
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride. Where is Assis now? He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry! Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Kam šla?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees. I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die. There he is. Redmaw. Assis is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
To byś mnie tam držel, ne? Jo, nemá druhou zbraň, jo?
by the sun.
Peněze, inventář.
We did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Nachází kanistry.
I'll tuck that away. Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
To by bylo.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Like a friendly face after a long day's work.
Jo, really?
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Achievement. Víte všechno?
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, great sun, Make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Vylelo? Co teď? Vypadá s těma... Jo, tohle to je hned. Jenom ještě než tam doběhnu, tak bych možná mohl... No to je při cestě docela. Je tu poslední kemp. Pak asi hlavní linku, no.
Can't be too prepared.
Já jsem možná trošku přehexpil, to bylo 37 a hlavní quest level 18.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Oh my god. Ježiši, můžu strefit? To je sawtooth. To je Avenger. Úplně se stříle ten oheň po něm, mám malou kanistru. No, střílem. Dvě jsem mu schopný dát nějaký silent hit tady. No mě neví zatím úplně. , 556, nice.
Key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Find the source of the shouting. Jsou lidi?
I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate. I'd have to ditch something.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Vypadá jako drávarka. Ne?
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Brannaman, my brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing them myself.
Let's do this.
Zase potřebuji kanistru. Wait a minute. No, jsem čekal. To je za kanon. Sem, já tě potřebuji lutovat potom. A spát? Ne, to je ten, že jo.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Mám těch boxů asi, ale... Nice. Problém je, že... to je přesně ono. Dobrá, takže... Já udělám ještě ten kem. Teoreticky můžu dělat ten cauldron. Ale tam jsou ještě dva, že? Mě chybí ještě... Tohle vrchní. Aj. Jo, stejná one shot pro mě. Super. Wait, ono... Okay. Je modrá.
Soon enough.
Jdem hlavní bránou.
Gonna be light out soon.
Jenom není. No, nemáte helmy, už vy to budete mít těžký. Když zapnu alarm, tak to je awesome. To nechtěl.
Another shot for you.
Regroup, regroup.
Good. Oh my god. No asi poslední. Mám to? Nice. Dáme ještě Cauldron jeden. Jdeme hlavní už. Jako ideálně dělal oba, no vidíme, jak to bude rychleji.
Save these for the trail.
Co tady děláte, kuci? No já nevím, ty máš problém. Vlastně už ne. Jak se hoří? No. Kopí je docela dobrý, ale to si vůbec nepamatuji, že bylo tak dobrý. Innovation key, je čtvrtý, ale... Ty vole. OK, dobře. Kdybych měl ten shield, tak jsem mrtvý právě. Ještě jeden. Všechno. Všechno. Čap.
He's coming for us!
To se vůbec nepamatuju.
This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Ty lidi? Aha. To je docela jako... Aha, už jsem mohl k tomu projít, tady koukám. Ale ne, otřu ten lutanovaře, co jsem omluvím. Mám ještě hovor, koukám. Moment. Jsem úplně zapnout nechtěl. Necháme na středu. No, oni nastavení, tak já mám moment.
Got a feeling.
No space.
Zpátky.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Říkám, to padám.
This place used to be full. Why does it feel like such a tomb? You need more sun.
Mohl teoreticky prostě proběhnout asi. Tady z těch borců stejně žádných spečka nejsou v této fázi, kdy... Tady nějaký loot je, ale asi nepotřebný. Myslím. Jo, docela beru, ale kuci, to jsem na 3 rány. To jsem byl dvojnásobný, co mám být, jo? Bych fakt byl tak na 2 rány, 100% bych byl na 2 rány. Takže s tím lukem aspoň ty lety dávám na ránu, a tam když budu mít ty masky, ani to nepůjde. Říkám mám mít. Nice. Tak se ty vole skoro. Tě trošku úplně jako nevidím na tu dálku, co si budeme? Začat? Že? A nevím, jestli byl poslední nebo ne, ale... Jdem dál. Asi ne. Důležitý úplně se skipne taková ta klasická ta... A ještě to jsem se chtěl vyhnout. Lezení a teda. Wait. No asi jo, teď beru jenom tu šádro. Oni jsou clueless. No počkej, kde je ten?
Heard something.
Jsi zdálo. Já jsem doufal, že naběhne do toho. Uvidím, dostal to barelu. Můžu vám ten... Není asi konec. No tak abych šel jenom.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done? Kill the savage, cut her down.
Těším, co jsem udělal, chytej. To je tohle. OK, to je dobrá schopnost. Iluze. Venka. Oh! On jsem udělal achievement. Jo, really? Vypoříte si... Aha, ten už má. Jo, počkejte, zase ten... No si to nemíří teda, kámo. V barelu? No, jsi Pepík. No, pozřím jednu šipku. Oh. Máš 110 životů a musíš zvědět život. Wait, to mojí nebo jeho? Ne! Ty jsou ničí. Nic nevidím. Počkej, než se žijí po těch kultistech spíš. Jako tohle... Nějaký blbec po ně furt střílí. To jsem neviděl, no. Ale jo. Jak to uděláme? To tady votíká vedle mě. Nic nebere, ty kokos. Nebo chytrý. Burn. Teberečko, looping. On je tam zničený, já můžu čekat. Na to dobiju těch spéčka. Já tě vidím, no. Ale tak... Wait, no, dobrý. Jdeme. Please. Je tolik zbraní, že jsem měl si použít ty zbraně, no nevadí. Skončila hudba, ne? Jo, to jsem teda nečekal. Yeah. No to vypadá, že tam pokračuje. No ne? No ne. No tady to lupování, to když to ani nic není. Teda, lupování. Že? Asi 3 demičko, jo? Mín. Víš, čeho bych se musel zbavit? Tohle se asi neotevře. Je tam přímo fajn exit, aha. No. Otázka, jestli musím. Když se nestačí portnout ven, ale... Myslím si, že to půjde, jestli jo, tak to já naberu. To by fakt ten exit. Tady není, ale... A tam nebude exit? Ne, počkej, já tam to jsem přišel, nebo ne? Focus. Já to se podívám. Wait. Cool. Oh. Jenom jeden. Bude někde druhý a není vidět. Vychval jsem daleko od toho. To triggernu, co? Vlastně. Dobrý bait. Nebo ani proti tomu dobrý, já už se pamatuju. Bože, tu hajzdu. Pojď, to je ten jeden nebo ten druhý? Tak jestli jsi sám, tak to nemáš asi šanci. To není, že bys mě tady no, přijde ke mně. Au, když se jde ven. Já myslím, že to je... Hodně lootu, ty vole. Ne, prosím, ne, prosím, ne. Potřebuje. Pojďte, jste musím dolů, že? I'm the pillar.
By the shadow.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Wait. Respawnu nebo jsem jinde? Nesem na to stejném místě, ne? Možná nechal tady to jednou. Ok, jak chceš, tady máš. Je zvláštní, že? Oh. Máme dvě možnosti. Oh, další. Jo, vím, proto se schováváte. Wait, mi dal na jednu ránu, mi dal. To s tím, bez toho šilo by to bylo fakt hardcore asi. No, určitě. Počkej, mají střely, že? Aha. Se snažil overridenout. Jsem držel levý tlačítko, ale... Už někde útočit. No? Já se tak budu. Já nemůžu ani skákat. No počkej, já to nevím jestli, ale... Už to funguje, fuj, jsem se lejt, že pak jestli nebude nešla ani uložit tu hru. To byl special cauldron.
I found this. Well, so much for a salvage operation.
Já jsem koukám pozdě do party. Bavte se. No jo, takže skill point. Strike from below, leader strike. Ničemu. Strong strike. 15% emise je hodně. No ještě to dělá moc stačí, 15%. Já si myslím, že ty důležité věci mám. Pause a new overridden mount if no mount is available. Že to stojí, vole, hodně knockdown. Machine faster, že v této fázi hry. Ne, tohle byl boss úplná. Mám tohleto teoreticky, no. Možná. Není nic, takže poslední ten, Coldru nadem na main quest. To je nejblíž.
Here they come. You'll do.
Zeta. Z tohle jsem si pamatuju, tady ty stolkři, vole. Musíš, že... Já mám pocit, že já nemám na výběr. Já jsem hlup. Já si to mohu úplně zjít. Mohl jsem si to zjednodušit takzvaně, no. Takže já si myslím, že musíme rozbit. Než jsou 3, tak jsou skoro všichni mrtví. Nebo jsou 4. amo? Jo, počkej. Wait. To je ten třetí dámhle. Právě se dobrý nok už teďka. Ano. Find a hidden entrance. Jako chceš mi říct, že... už mu proto si to možná pamatuju tohle kaldron. Jak byla ty ta píčovina. Wait. To? Ale nějaký lepší tenhle. Vypadat nebo je? Studená voda. Tak krátký zase, nestěžuji si, já jsem rád, ale... To byl asi nějaký escape. Je tam držel? Inventář, weapons... Jdou tripcaster, že by se sem hodil, ne? Tam boheň nebo? Asi boheň. Kdyby se to despawno, ne? Wait.
Grumpy.
Musím otočit na druhou stranu. To přeskočilo. Počkej, já to ještě cípnu. Nice. Money. Speed damage asi nepotřebuju. Malejter taky ne. %40 corruption. Taky asi useless úplně. Na druhou stranu ty, abych to tady neměl nechávat, protože jo, bordel tady.
Forget about traveling light.
Override the core. Jo, jasně. Aha. To je všechno? To byl asi jenom jeden nemák. Tak tohle bylo rychlý.
To help me override more machines. So, Hephaestus is the source of cauldron data intrusions. It's forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Nice. Quest main. Můžeme tady to vydělat, to jsem asi teďka. Main quest. Jsem byl tady na začátku pro tu power cell.
Must have been where the soldiers slept, or it was this place. The furnishings were metal.
Kde jsem ještě byl?
How'd they ever get comfortable?
Kurňa.
It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Jsem dodělal tady, to by jsou 3 dveře. Na tu power cellu a tady už jsem nebyl. Tak.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Web? Jo, můžu, ne, nemůžu si overridenout corrupted machine, right?
What?
Oh shit. Ok, máme to jinak. R.
Could be something here.
Jsem doufal, že vlastně... To doprčit. To nebylo ideální. Ale to není vůbec ideální. To jsem trefil, jo nic. Ten štípek. To je dobrý. Mám to v plánu. To je gift. To je gift. Vedle. Většinou tady na ty náboje, ale to spotřebuji zvířátka. No, já mám pocit, že tam něco bylo, ne to? No. Potom mám drop dolů. Ne, jenom drop dolů to nebylo, ale... Jo, byl jakoby, no, ok. Šest metal shardů? To se stalo, že to není ten záchytný bodík, jakoby. Jsem zase neminul žádnou věc.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andrews and Reg. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you. Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Jak možná mohl? No to asi bude pokračování, koukám. Nebo ne? Asi jo.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Pharaoh robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Nemůžu to odsaď tak jako číznout. Wait, to neznamená, že to nejde, ale... Je to číznout. Další hovor, paráda.
And this one can move.
Všechno vyřešený snad. Tady se už můžu podělat vůbec. To úplně nefunguje. Tak já bych si představil. Nás damage? No to vypadá, že to asi odstřelím časem. No něco to bere, ale... Jo, počkej, to prostřelí. Počkej, on to prostřelí celý. Ježiš, já jsem to nevystřelil. Tam kanistru, no ještě něco mám, ale tyhle dochází to. Byl silný proti šoku, no proti čemu to bylo? Ty vole, ale já nejsem proti ohni. Dochaz. Wait, já jsem z něho odpal. Jsem z něho neodpal zbraň, to podle mě. Teďka spadlo. 59. Wait. Já se bojím čeho, co mám jako smazat, protože... Tady jsou nějaké věci, které už pak v životě nejdu získat. Já to vidím, 37 corruption asi, nevím, tak corruption úplně nemám rád. Navíc nějaký corruption mám, že nějaký lepší, takže to asi... Dostal ten handling, ale otázka, jestli to řešit teď jako. Crafting. Tady je jeden handling, tam je kolik? 51 handling. Já jsem to lutnul. Tady je větší handling, ale bez ničeho. Tady 53. No to je trošku lepší tohle. Je tajný loot. Moje nyní.
No room.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing. Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the Sworn long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Ah, to by bylo. Něco tady, no. Long strike. Quests. Ne, si můžu mít lepší zbraně, ty asi ani ne. No, je z toho DLCčko, no. Kolik je? Pro 7. essential for...
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Osseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
House, kde pak je? 257, to je dole nebo nahoře? To je... Co sakra?
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
He has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Je. Držá trepka. Jak no tady no?
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Oh, are you serious? Nepomůže mi Erend, jo?
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vob watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
What happened? I haven't had a blast like that.
Je tady tolik sidequestů a všeho, tak... Tak vlastně... Když pak nevíš, co je main a co je vedlejší, takže když to pak hraješ po několikátý. Vůbec 100% nepamatuješ, what's gonna happen.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Hey. Halo, počkejme nahoru nebo dolů? Je tam něco sure about this. Aspoň, že mám náboje a životy, ty vole, no.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Come on then.
Nestíhám. Už to dělá bum bum, ne? To byl ten ten. Zde životy, jo, připravený. I další, ty vole, co to je? Sáro zápeček.
Look at you above. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Get over here, she's coming.
Oh shit, we have a problem.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Jo. Slabý kus. To bylo všechno. Wait, what? One shot? Oops. Všechno, co se jako přines. Počkej, já vím, jak ty dodá one shot, ne? Jdou? To asi netrefil. Jo. Mám se, že explodil, to nejpadal. Mrtvý nebo ne? No. To je srčnou. Kde je? Nevím, se trefím jakoby. Netrefím. Jiné? Jsem říkal, že to nebude asi všechno. Těžká, permanentně buknutý ten loot, ale že jo. Že co s tím, jakoby. Nevím, jestli to pravdě spawne, nebo ne. Co se nemůžu dostat?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Asi despawne tady po Meridian nebo do tyhle ty, ne? Doufám, že se to despawne.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
What? Se za level? Pořád 18? Wait. Se fláká.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines. Weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Wait, what? Jo, respawnul si to. Respawnul.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Wait, are you serious? To náš úplně zbytečně, já myslím, že něco poví pěknýho. Nebo špatnýho.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Nedám si spěšek. Za to něco je to? Musí pokračovat v tom mainu klidně. Já tady mám campfire. Mám žádný campfire? Taky domeček. Nebo že bychom šli na ten... Asi ne. Ty zbraně jsou dobrý, ale já teď docela rašu. Pocit, že pak quest totiž bez fixním obličkem, tudíž přijdu o shield. Už to nebude tak jolo. Rapid zone? Kde? Přijde na opě, přijde tady. Nevidím.
Let's get this over with.
X1000. Třachy kanistry, tohle není dobrý. je silný, ale... Pojď, to jsou stopné. Tak přesně ono, jak abych je tam vybombil, ale... To bez kanistrů. Na ohni, vítej. To mám dost. Vedle. Level 40. Něco už potřeba, nic nepotřeba asi. Mý strike from below se možná bude hodit, ale... A ammo crafter. Nemusím trát tolik kanistrů na ty ohnivý náboje. Ty 3 blaze furt. Jo, ono se craftí za více těch. Jasně. 12, to je teďka tohle po 6, no to teda není moc. 20%. Jo, aha. Jak mu ten silence sprint, tak vidíme i neslyšeli, což je docela funny. Jo. Jo, dostal po hlavě, no. Je ten domeček? No na mapě to asi ne. Vojínek. Ten domeček. Po pravé straně. Oh shit. Mám taková zkratka. No než vylezu, ty vole. Jo, ještě mu toho tolneka, tyjo, tady to hledá bez toho. To bylo nebezpečný, ale. Já si můžu pornout nahoru už? Můžu. 50 metrů od campfireu. Už tam budu, že jo? Evening sign. Jdu. Můžeme žít tudy. No, to něco budu muset zahodit, no. Are you serious? Inventáře paint, ty vole. Rabbit? Máme se. Kdo vy jste zavedlejšák, teda nebo ne? Kopí, jak dostanu lepší kopí? Jsou attachmenty na kopí, nebo jestli se dávají na oblek? To možná další kopí ani není. Tady ten modrý, tak možná bude. Možná bude za sidequest, no. Je ten první, kdy to kopí, je vlastně sidequest.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
To dělá. Skinu, ale Švíc, a to se podle mě nedá ani koupit.
It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. I wonder where the path through that crevice leads. I guess I should rest up. It's a long way to come just for a campfire. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Nic nevidím.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a time to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Tam bůra je, vole, zas. Mám to jolnout? By nebyli corrupted, tak aspoň můžu overridenout, ale... A to je problém tohle, protože... To nebude asi one shot. To nebude ani hovno one shot. Ani kde to máš ty poty? Aj. Koukli v animaci. Mají životu ty základní bočři. Když bouchnout, mě hodně pomohlo. Jo, ten inventář se prdeli.
What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
Wasting time? Taško. Dobře, jak si přeješ. No, jak se dostanu nahoru, ale. Dobrý den. Čelo mě. Kuňa. Jich je moc, ne?
You getting this?
Tolnek.
I see the legs of a tallneck down there, but no tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Jaká je šance, že to bude stealth? Nulová? On byl klikal Gčko, ale... Pak mi tyhle poušně zabijou jednou, ale... Když jsme to se dohodli, takže já to tady prostě pro sprintu. Tak to moc silný. Nice. To je přesně ono, vole. Okay.
Your end has come.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Mining operation?
Their secret.
Já teď ani nevím, co to znamená, ale je vlastně. Nebo jestli jenom hledají něco. Starý ruiny.
full already. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several different ones.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of my lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom, was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you will.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
How do you know this? It's raw.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Io.
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Počkej, ty kokos.
No way.
Počkej, to je chcípnu, what the fuck? God. You're funny.
Come on.
Head left towards the cabin.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come on.
Oh!
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Jeeps, volá 21. Dokdy jsou ta hlavní linka? Mám pocit, že vzhledem k tomu, že to DLCčko je právě od levelu 30. Mám pocit, že to neskončilo na 26 nebo něco. No to nebylo úplně extra dlouhý právě. Že ještě se z toho stane hodně, ale... Beneath the Citadel, mám pocit, že... Jo, to je tady, no. To je právě, toho se trošku bojím. Můžu mít ten... Tam za zbraně vůbec. Ale fajn. Vlastně tam dobře, ale chtěl by to místo tady toho asi... Možná ten, no. Od co byl Fox Skin. To je problém asi, no. A to můžu jít po cestě. Jo. Zkusit najít nějakou lišku, že tady nebude. Je hodně pomohlo, no. Tady asi liška úplně nebude. Mojí nebo ne? To vlastně nejsou moje. Tak si hrajte, kucí. To je tohle, to je free loot. Oh. No to potřebuji, no. Jenomže byla klasika. Já nemůžu nic vykraftit? Ne. To bych potřeboval Motions, Outfit, Traps, Hunter Bow. To jsou náboje, já potřebuji spíš. Jako na max? Tak já nevím, čo tam plný, vole. Plný píčovin, ale... Třeba na náboje tohle, že jo? No tak to vždycky můžu dropnout 250 dřeva, ale jako... Nemáš žádnou value, ty vole. Tohle vlastně nepotřebuji, že? Stravel neto, když mám ten infinite. Já jste potřebuji tu lišku ještě na té rakun, ne? Ne, to je Fox? Tak not. Už je dávno pryč. Sorry. Talisman? To je ale talisman jako hovno, ne? No za peníze asi. No jasně, že jo.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Pustí mě? Jo, se divím. Wait. Potřebuji tohle, že? Fox skin. That's awesome, man. Yeah?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Já nemyslím, že mě tam jako pustí.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
You know.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes...
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
What the? Klasika, ale tak čistý fall damage. Dám si. Protože tady je problém, že tady není totiž jump. Nebo respektive je, ale tady na to se nejumpuje, no to jumpuje sama, když to omineš. Quest, side quest. Jsem side quest volá, ale.
To see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Já se totiž bojím. Že to potom se nedostanu. Máme tohle setky spolu pokračovat.
Ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
As to this ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I guess nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy.
She's very pale.
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Já to takhle si pamatuju, to byl pain.
He was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
No právě.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Začal jsem ten quest, no.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if these tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green column. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Jo, proč bys... No, jestli nebo na tom. No, nebýká asi, ale... Oh no.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Tam bylo.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid.
Severa?
I believe you're innocent.
Innocent?
Já myslím,
Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Jo, mi to taky napadlo, no. Taky mi to napadlo. Nebo zastavím. Ale jo, to je dobrý info, díky. Ono, jo, je to kompatibilní. Vrchní plát není, nebo vrchní ta část není, no. Nad tou disketou, kdybys měl třeba nějaký custom, že jo, třeba červený ty kryty, tak ty nepůjdou, no. Ale ten spodek by měl jít jako prohodit, no. Takže otázka je, jestli to je úplně stejný, že jo. Jakože abych si mohl nechat tu diskovou mechaniku. Většinou to prostě s pročkem, že jo. Ale zase, jestli to pročku bude mít nějaký jiný popisky na zádech. Jakože na tom... To je plát. Kryt. Na tom krytu je, že jo, tam jsou, já nevím, to jsem koukal tenkrát na internet, že tam jsou nějaký popisky, no nevím, no. Jako pasa bude, no, ale ještě pak, jestli to pak někde prodal, a ještě uvidím, no, protože mně vlastně došlo, nebo co jsem tak jako pochopil, je, že ty můžeš sdílet ty hry, že jo, když je máš koupený digitálně, plus můžeš sdílet ty to předplatný PS Plus, ne? Tím pádem nechápu, proč tady všichni platíme jedno předplatný a nemáme jedno dohromady, když to jde sdílet s kamarádama. Takže mi napadlo, že bych to začal kupovat digitálně a prostě by aspoň pár ostatních kamarádů ode mě mohlo mít, že jo, ty digitální hry, no. Takže jako... ještě uvidím, no. Jestli to teda budu vůbec prohazovat. Jako takhle, pokud tu slimku prodám, tak ji jako asi prohodím, ale kdybych ji jako někomu dal nebo něco, tak to se až tak hodnotit nebudu, no. Takže uvidím, no. Ještě tak to snad přijde. Ale za to zdrožilo už to PSko. A to ještě ani nevyšlo. My změnili cenu. A to porovnám ve čtvrtek, jestli to dojde a v pátek a vidíme, jestli si to nechám, no. A to s tebou musím prohodit, protože nebudu dávat 2000, že jo, za ty nové hry. Kupovat je znova. Oni teda přímo od 7 jsou nějaký nový slevy, tak uvidím, ale já tu mechaniku budu muset přehodit, že jo, abych si zahrál, zkusil ty hry, co mám jako na disku, no. Počkej, unboxing Ps5 Pro, už unboxing. Vím, že recenze jsou 6. Unboxing to jsem asi ještě neviděl. A dívám se, že ty mechaniky nejsou, oni fakt všude jsou vykoupený, no. Tady jsem dal koupit ten originální kryt. Já jsem nikdy nenašel, že bys koupil prostě originální bílej kryt. Nechal bych si digitální pročko, no. Prodal bych digitální slimku. Mechaniku bych střelil třeba za 4, protože oni fakt nikde nejsou. Dřív stály to 2,8 nebo kolik, teď stojí 3,5 a nejsou skladem. Navíc já tam z té tolik her kupovat nebudu, aby se mi to vyplatilo šetřit na těch krabicovkách, si myslím. Díky za info.
No tricks, just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Asi šnovím.
I met
Tam
someone
protože ho
who
nepřežije.
you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter.
You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
Yep.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
To dělá Banuk.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Spotted some trouble!
Je, vy nemáte masky? Oh man. A dost, jako to není funny. Nemají nějaký život tyhle. Come on.
Keep up the attack! We've got another squad on the way! To the fray!
Nezdrhne mi, ne, ten... O, to docela bolelo. Ne, dobrý bojuje.
We're shieldmates. I shan't let you fall.
Wait. To dostanu. Neříkej, že to je přestřelka takováhle. Prostě. Ok, tak to asi mají bylo tohle. Rychlejší asi takhle. Flies? Bez nějakého ptáka možná tak akorát. Mi uteče. To jsi neudělal. No proto.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
To jsou tvoje supplies tady, jo? Ok. Pořím jako hlouběji. Jak je to supplies? Co mám dělat? Já to musím vzít.
Come back. Up and over.
Máš Erko to samo?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Co to je? Víte on? Bys mě bude pamatovat.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
No tak nedostanu k ním. má tower defense tohle. Nice. Oh, come on. Mě vadí, že z toho prostě potřebuješ mít space, aby z toho vyskočil, když mi nemáš to. Blbě. Se nemá smysl ani lutovat. Ty vole. Ten Titan tady vzal. Trošku. Au. Vaj, není jdu vedle mě? Hej. Práško, jak to tady bráníš? Vaj, to byla tam moje trepa. A monstra B. Hej, co s tím ale? Tam nedostanu k němu, ale ne.
Looks like I'm clear.
Bro, děláš si zrandu. Co si jako dělat? Nedostřelím, ale ne. Dobrý, no, to slyšel, ale tak třeba přišel sem, ale...
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahamut's thought he had enough fodder to keep me safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Jasný. Mám furt čekám, jak mi uteče.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Máš armor, bráško?
Okay.
Jestli to nepřežije ten, tak já jsem tady fakt zbytečně. Nejsi na 2 rány. Aha. OK.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. for the faithful. Victory! The sun blazes on our backs.
Ich. Jdu první, jo? Ne, nejdu. Když mě tam zapíchne nahoře, tak seš fakt vidlák, ale... Když se otočí ke mně... Hej, no tak to ne. Proto. Nezapíchne ho teďka, že ne?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
I don't know.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. No a teď už dost, sem jdem. Inventory, map, quests. Můžu se portnout? Víš? Wait, no tady. To jako cestu dobře? No. To bylo tudy? Jo. Já zkusím zase dostat full damage. Teda full damage. Neminout tohle. Už to málem bylo. Když bych jak přežil s tím shieldem.
Look for a vent.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
Yeah.
No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh shit. Wait. Říká ta hra je krátká. Point of no return. Já si srandu, víš kolik tady questů? No to ne, ty vole, to jsme se nedomluvili. No nic, tak to mizí plán teda. Tak já si jdu pofarmit ještě aspoň ten jeden luk. To v celé hře jsou 3 luky, ty když můžu počítat to DLCčko. Ten základní, pak trochu lepší a pak ten mám já. Myslím jako ten klasický luk. Ne ten sharp shot. Že tady se sbírají ty, ne? Taky ty věci, nevím, jsou za questy, já myslím, že se dají najít ty volně. Není campfire? Teď se tohleto.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, do as you wish.
Touchy.
Už nějak nevdím cestu.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Wait. Oh my god. Docela bereš damage. Wait a minute. Proč jsem to první run dal tolik damage a teďka? To přežil? Ten luk je prostě na hovno. To byl třeba nový. On se dá střílet s tím, ale zase než ho natáhnu. Here we go, plný inventář, klasika. To je ten Blue Gem? Ne, to je zase lampa. Jenom jak se to jmenovalo už. Už vlastně nic nepotřebuje, něco potřebuje ten... Jdu dobře vůbec? Něco potřebuje ten... Luka, ten je zdarma za ty věci, myslím.
Never know when I might need these. That's a welcome, I guess. Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora? I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Nothing good?
Shame has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we
Ray has been gone a long time. She will return. Must believe she will.
To meet you at any moment. Must be something big going on. Most of the village is being machines did it take to end so many lives?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrin, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Zvuk. OK. To nebyla moje chyba.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk,
Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought that Crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratok can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
Šaman spáv, já potřebuji vypadat toho šoupu, jestli to by stojí za to ty zbraně. No.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite. Quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I prefer a tent I can take with me, thank you.
Co ty merchanti? Oh, tady. Okay. Tohleto... 12. A mi tohle... To stejný zbraně, jako který mám? Takže to bylo trošičku... O kolik jsou lepší? 36, 65? 36,63. Outfit je irrelevant. No, tak to jsem si šel úplně zbytečně. Myslím, že ty zbraně jsou lepší. Oh shit, to bereme 22, jo? Ty s upgradem. Oh. Už 12 je hodně. To je 16 dokonce. 12, 14, 16. Já to asi kašlu, já si myslím, že nebude potřeba úplně.
Yes, a sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din? What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent? Deep Din. Life for the sake of the waters. Song will come on its own.
Asi jako typu prozatím, že když tady point of no return, ale byl 21. Ty Blue Gemmy za jednu misi, jo? Blue Glam. Gleam? Fajn. Ale... tak napadá. Weapon modification. Teď aspoň viděl, jako co můžu vzít do inventáře a co ne, no. Jdem na to. Na hlavní quest. Point of no return. Já manual save. A možná si teda odskočím ještě na 10 minut, teď už mám všechno vyřízené. Tady je. SMS scan. Mám tady save, no. Já teda nemám plný HPčka, no tak to z toho neberem asi. Vím, že já si to můžu Mě být i v desertu asi, že jo, ale... Jíčky. To žádný nevidím úplně. 30 kroků je docela dost. Já vím, co nemám. Já vím, co potřebuji, Fox skin. OK, takže Fox skin a potom můžeme jít na to. Já beru healy cestou. By mohla být nějaká liška. Já nevím, co je ale skin, jestli je ten modrý nebo zelený, čistě modrý, tak ty vole. prčici. Zelená. Je to skin nebo to nebude skin, nebo to bude bone, ne? Modrej. To není asi... No počkej. To je hodně rare jako no. Modrá to nebude jen tak jako. To je prostě jediná surovina, která je nejvzácnější a nedá se koupit. Jakože to kůža prostě a teda. Aspoň jsem to nikde nenašel. Nejblíž, nebo to trefím? To je jako bílá, že asi no, by to svítilo jinak. Právě nevím, jestli ten luk na to funguje. Máme větší šance, ale... Možná to je jenom na mašíny. Byl tam ten střílí spoustu těch šipek během chvíle. Unlucky. Bych jen štěstí dost, ale... To jsou za barvu, které má tečku nad sebou. Bílá. Mám si nějak jako zvýšit ještě šance víc než... Skillama, ale já ty skilly mám. To je modrá? Doufám, že to bylo liška, co jsem potřeboval. Je, I know. Tak. Berem heal. Tady ten quest se ještě podělá, právě potom už pak nebudu moct mít ten svůj oblek. By mělo stačit. Tak, tam bude merchant. Já nejdřív koupím, pak to uložím nahoře. Byl ten merchant nahoře, ne? Tutorial Rattler. Potřeba crafting a je. Jo. To se vyplatí. Handling 100% asi. Má takový nulový damage, tak. To nic nedá.
These are goods, they're necessities. Some fall, I'm all for it.
Okay, si odskočíme. do 10 minut zpátky a pak skočíme ten main.
Stay sharp. Blood machines. Can't get the image out of my head. Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delaying the inevitable.
I'm glad Helis is off fighting for our future. She may be a terror, but isn't that what you want in a commander?
I fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer, after all. Are we to take him at his word? Brighter days are coming, friend. Have faith, my friend. Weather's this good? I like to think it's the sun letting us know everything will turn out right. You're among the faithful. Show some respect. Who does Avad think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven.
My brother says our best soldiers are off on secret assignment. I hope that doesn't mean we've given up on Meridian.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in some fall. The sun knows we need it.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
A ceasefire? The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands? The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home. Stay sharp.
Go in light.
Go in light.
Soldiers on assignment. Kestrel's off doing who knows what. Can we afford to leave Sunfall so vulnerable? Is the ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables? I very much doubt it.
We should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine. Who knows how long they'll last?
The ceasefire is baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
Seeing the sun gives me hope. For a minute. The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure. Were I a gambler, I'd put the lifespan of the ceasefire at, let's be generous, a month? I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day. Wherever Helis keeps going, I hope he's finding a way to stop these machines. They call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple. Is this ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables?
I very much doubt it.
By the sun, what is happening with the machines? They've become so aggressive.
Have faith, my friend. You'll not catch me outside Sunfall. Nothing but a bunch of angry machines out there.
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually. Go in light.
Nobody's better at thriving in shadow than Helis. Whatever his plan is, I believe he'll win the war for us. Look, if this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall, I'm all for it.
These angrier machines we keep hearing about are Avad's doing. The sun won't abide apostasy.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster. As to this ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
Who does Avad think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven.
This ceasefire is baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
What if Helos has found a new homeland for us? Something even better than Meridian. Maybe that's where he's been.
How long until there are more machines in the world than people, I wonder?
The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our exile. The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Have faith, my friend.
My brother says our best soldiers are off on secret assignment. I hope that doesn't mean we've given up on Meridian.
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
As to the ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home. The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure.
The machines get bigger, the Karja waste away in exile. Seems backward to me.
Glowing machines. Can't get the image out of my head.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it. Brighter days are coming, friend. Have a better one. Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delay the inevitable. Is this ceasefire going to put more food on our tables? I very much doubt it. Stay sharp.
Have a better one.
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
Have a better one. They call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple. Who does Avad think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven.
Stay sharp.
Better days are coming, friend.
Were I a gambler, I put the lifestyle of this ceasefire out. Let's be generous. A month.
Mrdy. Mohl jít skoro 9, víme, jestli to dneska teda dokončíme, nevím, čemu to hádám, bude ještě dlouho, ale blokne se asi ten svět. Je dobrý, že nejpozději zítra. Pak už vlastně středy a dál už jsou jiný plány. Trvno jsem to, myslím, že asi jo. Mě zajímá, jak to dopadne, co se týče úplně nepamatuju, protože tady ten borec ten už tady není, že jo, ten už teďka mrtvý, tady ten, co tady byl, povídal. A zároveň jsem nedokončil celý ten quest. Kdo ví, co jak to teďka bude. Ale to už jsem udělal. A Wild King Itaman and his mother does like a defeat from Shadow Carja to Meridian, but their path is dangerous, they are certain to deepers. Jasně, tady to by se to vždycky mohlo cancelnout, že? To je skill point. Jediný quest je skill point. Dobrý. Krátký detour. Už dostala? Jo, to je ona.
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon.
You're not too bright, huh? It has armor everywhere. You might even, that's all I can offer, friend.
Vím, ale to jsem teda vůbec nechce, tady to parchanta. To mi si taky pamatuju, ale... Mám pocit, že byl taky jeden z těch jediných questů, kde jsem actually použil trepy na zem. That's awesome, dude. Wait. To taky fungovalo, ale... Ty vole, aha. Paříš, kámo. Já se trefím. Ty. No, to bylo. Fuck. Že? To není všechno, ale... A na to nám místo, o co? Máme. Kudy se tam jde? Kudy? Let's go. Docela humus, já nevím, jestli to dělá to obtížnost, nebo jestli tady tak těžká, ale jako... Kdybych neměl ten armor, který jsem si tak jako došel dřív, než bych ho měl mít. Tak jako tyhle to mi dalo one-shot tohle několikrát.
Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Here we go.
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Já kdyby se taky oblíkli do něčeho jako trošku... Kde nikdo jako nepozná. Nešli příkopem.
Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carter and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Straps in the canyon. Jo, proto jsem použil trepy předtím. I don't care. Já musím? Jo, já jako... No dobře no, teda, tak já si tady vezmu svůj tripcaster. Wait. Můj tripcaster je trošku jako... Damage? Teoreticky, kolik mám handling? Tohle tam bereme určitě, to je jasný. Handling, ty už ne. Takže vezmu prostě damage a... Se spojuju šok, ale... Šok je dobrý, ale šok nestojí... To nevím, jestli je úplně pro člověka tohle. To není pás tohle? Neříkej, že musím používat jako plast jako past. Ale to je hromada sraček. A škoda. To je vůl. Tohle podle mě vysoko, no, uvidíme. Wait, nosej ty... Nemají ty pitomci na sobě? Bum. Bylo jako 3.
Get ready.
Oj, to jsem si říkal. Ale je tak simple. Že není one shot, jak je korab teď. I worked up? You literally sitting, man. Takhle mi, že tady mám ty pasti, no. Jsem rád. To nemůže i všechno, přece než to bylo 6 jenom. Já bydem taky ve 4, jo, no, kolik nás tam bylo 3 vlastně.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh shit. Byl jsem se? To nemá breaka. A. Kdo mě neví? Zpomalím ten čas a tě trefím. Oh. Ty jsi. Nemá to srdce. Jsem ho ještě neotevřel, aha. Jsem nějaký staklej. Shit. By to mělo hmat, ne, já jsem si už použil vlastně. Už to taky trapný. Je vole, to hodně slabý. Bylo to silnější. Forbidden West. U 518. Dohrál jsi. Co tam je? A ten zlatý za šardy asi. Daleko nedošli jako. Jo, loď to je.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
No co ta hudba vždycky? Takový kat.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Only the finest goods here.
Achievement? Nice. Aided the defectors. Bronze trophy. Pojď, tady jde sem. No nic, hlavní quest Iris. Ok, ještě můžeme teda skill point. Ne, blbost. Já doufám, že to je blbost. Wait. Musím mít až tohle, že? Combat override. Increase the time machine will remain overridden. Já to nepotřeboval ten hlavní quest, nebo jo? This speed attacks will knock down machine faster. No, teoreticky. Strike from below. Tak asi tohle, no. No a save. Let's go. Deep secrets of the earth. Mi to neřekne Path of No Return, jo?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from.
Byl v traileru tohle nebo ne? Něco připomíná strašně.
A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not.
Hra prostě vypadá skvěle. To byla mi nejlepší vypadající hra. A je to budeme.
And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Snowback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-N1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Co to je 3 sekundace?
Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Nebo ten zvuk blbne, ale vole, když to vypnu, tak ten zvuk je brutálně potichu, no. Tohleto. Že prostě... Vím, že to nefixe, no, jak je to tvořený pro PlayStation. Máme zákazu to spatial audio. Když zapneš spatial audio, tak ta hra je brutálně potichu. Když ho vypneš, tak... Když pak třeba hudba má hrát jenom prostě pod tebou, tak... ji neslyšíš skoro. Vůbec.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Accurate, yes. Tomb? So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just that? People. Don't matter.
Am I done?
They dissolved into nutrients. Every living thing millennia of liquefied. The miracle of life. Fuel.
That hurt.
Who did this? He died. Pharaoh? That is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just... My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account...
Moment. Lasciamo sto canzone. Dai tolti con letto.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Já zapomněl, že to bylo info o Paychip.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Jo. Moc to potichu brtá.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
To je jako sejmula.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
So they were...
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Pojď si s měl přítele jako... Jde do party tady. No to víš, to je strašně ani nágodu to máme. Nejde mi někdo zprava? Ale já to ani nechci vědět asi. Oh shit.
Don't turn your back on the enemy. That one.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up on me. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Another one of
That's
these.
why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor,
Maybe there's
she's
a storage
munching
area
the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Jo, ty mi došli, ta hra nemá žádný annoying zdržování, jako třeba tohle. To je ještě OK, že už jsou dřežen dveře, že jo, ale... Mám toho.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Ježíš. Pojedneme to dobře. Dolů, doleva, nahoru, doprava, dolů. Oh shit.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Co je? Víš co, dáme to jinak, kam? To je? Nice. Zase jsou parťáka, that's awesome. Oh my god. To moc nehořel, bráško. Nice, dobrý dodge, chytej. To je na hovno. Už jste tady, dobrý den. Nebo vedle. On zastavil přímo zrovna.
Room's clear. For a moment anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Díky.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More clips.
Careful now.
Bude to sem?
Já
dost, kámo. Takový jumpscary.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment.
Je dobrý, já jsem nedělal ten prompt. Ježiši.
I'm not here.
That better not be one of ours.
Ticho. Oops.
By the sun.
I wanna buy the sun. I mean, se hodil ten strike from below.
They saw me. This is it.
Wait, počkej. Ne.
Night comes.
Night comes? Pro tebe. Dobrou noc. Dobrou. Jo, vedle, počkej. Písnu to. Je. Těp, já jsem teď jenom poutovat, tohle to nikdo nezapomenu.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as Chief of Staff. The highest... The tenure of my command included strategic planning, oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States
On once more.
and other nations.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Anything is left? Tady nebude žádný ten, ne?
Welcome to Hades.
Ještě
Zero
ten.
Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the...
You stupid.
What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Text...
Looks like the only way onwards.
No, Tate.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
What I think they are.
I am Pt.5, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Tam.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I can't spare the weight. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Nejfurt nefixy achievementy. Jsou furt bez popisku.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing.
Ah, shit.
And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Bože. Tohle je irelevantní, tohle je píčovina. Tohle je čtvrtou možnost potřebuju.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Tak vidím, jak mi složí paměť.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Huron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. He's on the way. It's down.
Oh, já mám svůj shield. Easy mod.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Freeze canister on its hip. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Tady kraj... Jo. Hádám je tak.
shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
To jsem se bál, no. Budu moct mít ten svůj.
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
nový level. Je to daleko, protože tady píšeme 4140. Vím, že když se portnu, že mi to nedá to increase. Ne, kde ono to bylo? To bylo někde tady. Posun you over the mount if no mount is available. That's awesome, ale to stojí kolik? Ty vole, to už nevím, jestli seženu. Že ty ostatní věci já podle mě nepotřebuju jako. Nevím, jestli dám jako. Není to asi odskočím. Projdem po celý tý. Je to brutálně daleko. Dvě ty questy jsou teda zavřený. Neprší.
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Už jsem tady. Raptor.
She wasn't willing to give up ground. Well,
Je možná by ses ale nemusel motat. To serious? Okay. Mohl asi freeznout teoreticky. Nechtěl. Ježíš, už teda stojí klávesu. spoustu. Ježiš, já se trefil svýho mount. Wait. Wait. Máš životy zas. A nemůžu mít tady někdo jako lepší zbraň, než nebudu počítat to DLC, který vyšlo první. To zase nebylo tohle. Je tam plán. Teoreticky. Nalákat tyhle ty. Byl si jemu. Vlastně. Neříkej, že to nemá ahojíčko. Moc, ty vole. Povedle.
For years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours. song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
We might...
Or run.
Aha. Dobré, funguje tady proti těm. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, you're serious? Right. Oh my god. Já jsem to neovložil, že jo? Já jsem to nemohl reloadnout. Teď jsem bez... Dobrý, kde jsem? S těma koruptorama. Jo, vyjdem, si. Kolik to chce? Je to ten koruptor, ne? Tohle ne. Když si trefím odsaď. Tady ten luk je přesný, no, ale... Ale smysl. 4 damage. Vedle.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Proč mě spadně na druhou stranu?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl,
Over here!
and Sona, they're still alive.
Mi to cancello. Nice.
The corruption will not take hold!
Track it down! Let's try it!
Koukal jsem srdíčko.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
To jsou questový, ty vole, abych to tady neměl nechávat.
Seeker.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Tep?
From my lips to all Mother's ears, Goddess hear me.
Aloy! You've come back! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet
Looks
available.
like they didn't like this door.
Get him!
Physical aggression
Open for them. Of course they hated it.
not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority control channel Dr. Sobek.
Malfunction.
Please scan message.
Apollo offline.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Out of the mountain and she is changed.
They say she came that the mountain was her mother.
Vážně ty questy jsou otevřený.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Damn.
Ale Stormbird je. Tak nic nevidím. Vůbec dobře.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ještě nebude konec, no. Tam ještě nebudu říkat co, ale má ještě jednou událost, tak teďka vzpomínám. Vy seš na konci.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the...
Wait, are you serious?
Guess that's my way across.
Já nemám mít. Aha, tam stroj jenom to asi.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Už mám pocit, že znám lepší cestu.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Saidi zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so
at endings, at letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Vůbec vlastně vyšlo z hru v roce 2018? future?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Ty vole. Drží to.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
To vypadá jako cesta pryč. No, já se ději doleva.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Jo, já jsem úplně zapomněl, že on nesejmul. No, stylem.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Wow, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Ty to můžeš kompletně minout, tu powerku. No, to je tady. To není tady, vole, či se tam, že ten power core, ty to můžeš minout? Vlastně nemineš to, když budeš tu, ale když to slidneš, jako jsem to slidnul já, tak jsi prostě v prčici. Wow. Ten armor. To jsem asi minul tuhletou při prvním průchodu tenkrát. Všechny se dá jako relativně v pohodě najít, ale tady to teda jako hodně sneaky. Já jsem tady byl už.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Nový spír? Nebo to je jenom ten? Ne, to berem ten. Looming Shadow. Tak je to nový spír, ale nemá snad.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if there wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
The eclipse already
Lucent Bahamas.
After what happened with Durand,
Behold,
I know he'll defend
as
us.
I promised you.
But the Spire.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched?
Oh shit. Tady si myslím, že to není poslední mise. Jsem o tom řekl, jestli to je poslední nebo ne. Jestli ho taky ještě dokončíme. Replikáta? Není, ještě jsou dvě. OK. Máme nevím, Petra. Pak už vlastně nejplánu. Já se tam portnu, tam se portnu, Meridian. Petr, jak se portnem sem? Další loading.
Derval. He tried to kill the Sun King.
Dobrá. Takže zítra asi dokončení, středa Pčku a zbytek je na rysu. Rozepsaný vlastně celý týden. Ještě vyšlo vlastně poslední video z toho Life is Strange. A víme, co bude další komisan. Dobrá, tak se mějte a zatím.